Do-doom, do-doom.
Hey, that's my thing.
What, I can't do it now? I mean, you literally are stealing my entire skit about being evil and stabbing people.
Yeah, but that's not a skit. You're actually that. Mine, it's a skit.
Okay, but you're still stealing part of who I am. So I'm gonna steal who you are. Do-do-do-do.
No, that's some bullshit. You know that is some bullshit. And I will not stand by as you do this bullshit.
And what are you gonna do about it?
I will stab you.
See, there we go again.
No, I will literally just stab you.
No, you won't.
Alright, you're right. But I guess there's only one thing left, and that's on with the show!
Oh, I have no clue. Wherever that is going to go, one day it's going to lead to someone getting stabbed. Hi, everyone. Welcome to episode 1176. So we're on top of the mountain. That's right. We continue our Assassin's Creed Valhalla playthrough. Hopefully everyone's here and everyone's relaxing. If you were here for yesterday's show, I apologize. If you're watching the VOD or anything like that, we had some major derailing that happened. And so, lo and behold, it's handled now, sadly. And hopefully, it'll be taken care of. So before we get into anything else, let me say thank you to some pretty awesome people. If I could stop pressing the wrong buttons. There we go. It's Jay and Alex, Crimberlay, Levy, for Dinner 7, Blue Mom, and Pyro Pixie. Thank you guys so much for the host. Hey, what's up, Sephiroth? I didn't expect to see you. I figured with you starting Valhalla, you wouldn't be here. I have a feeling, though, you're going to wind up blowing past me. I really do. I have this tendency of wanting to collect and get all the things. Loot, you know. It is my ultimate downfall right there is the loot. So let's spoilers don't real bother me. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. Some people it's a big thing. I attempt not to deal with spoilers. That's me personally, but if it doesn't bother you, then hi. Alright, so let's give an update of where we are at in the storyline. So, we went out, we drank the green drink, and we woke up thinking we're heavy in Asgard. And we are currently going forth and trying to protect Asgard from an encroaching force where the builder has offered to help us, but has some pretty stingy orders. And there's a wolf that was found to be Loki's son, which is interesting. And a few other things. So that's where we're picking up. Is we are getting the components, or we just got the components to have Iving. I forget his name. The dwarf. The dwarf is going to make us a cord to help chain the wolf so that he'll no longer be an issue. And there we go. We have given all of the updates. Oof. All I know is I need to finish this in less than 6 hours. And be back on the mortal plane. Why? Because I got 2 opal quests I need to do. I needs me to do the opal quest. I needs the opals. All of them. All of the opals. That way I can retire that one sword right there. Actually, sadly, it's the better of the 2 swords, but it's not the better of the 2 swords anymore because of the fact that we had the bear. So how you doing tonight, man? I have a line right now on anyone who also is wanting to know, the car has come back today. The car has come back. It has cost me $666.83. So if you believe in that sort of thing, that's bad. Oh yeah, remember we left off with no health. Oops. We may have jumped a few times and got injured a few times. All right, so before we turn this into the dwarf, let's go find us some food so we can get our health back. I mean, you know what? Screw it. Let's just eat the. Let's just do that. Call it a day. All right, so we're gonna go here. But yeah, the big thing is I definitely need to. Oh, let me call my giant elk. Giant elk. Thank you, friend. I guess technically this is leading down to the water, and I could have just easily shot some things while I was down here. But I digress. So yeah, that was so the car came back. We took it out on the highway today. Oh, it is running way better. So much better. It has become a happy vehicle. We replaced the serpentine belt. Like I found out things today. The guy showed me the belt. I've never replaced the serpentine belt on my truck. My truck is old. Like really old. I've never replaced the serpentine belt. And so he called me in and he's like, listen, I want to show you this belt. And when he showed me the belt, the rubber or whatever it's made out of had worn away. And all that was left was the metal strands that bind it together was the only thing holding the belt together. I'm like, oh. He's like, yeah, those are supposed to be replaced every 50,000 miles. You did 3 times the life. I'm like, well, good belt. I was like, I hope you put as good of a belt in there. He's like, well, please don't go 150,000 miles again with the same belt. So supposedly that's been needing it for a while. And like, all right. We need to go down. And we got a few other things replaced that we're dealing with the serpentine belt. But all in all, it's all stuff, all stuff that needed to be handled anyway. But she's a happy truck now, and that's what matters. It's on the other side. Do we already break in here? I think we already broke in here. No, just in case. Yeah. What he said. Yeah, I guess I was already in here then. Because there is nothing in here. Which is fine. I'm accepting of that. Oh, come on. Nope. Okay, flippy flip. There you go. Good job. This still down? No, it's on the same level as this. I don't think I need to crawl anymore. So yeah, needless to say, it was I'm glad. That moment. Oh, will they? Damn. The guy is literally... I can say this much. I have not been a fan of Asgard so far. Traversing its terrain has sucked. I've enjoyed all the other places. Don't get me wrong, this place is beautiful, but like traversing the locations in Asgard sucks.
Jú, en fyrra var eins. Harpa kemur muni sáð vera í jörð.
Like, it really does. I mean, Asgard's beautiful, but like the whole fact that like I'm literally on top of it. It's saying I'm like on top of it, but then like I can't find. Last drop frames. Zeke said he's gonna ask him to do. Oh shit! Best host to drop frame. Feels like a loaded question at that point.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
I have no clue. I've gotten into it once before. I know it's a cave. Did it? Oh, it's right here. Where's my marker? And I finally did what I have been waiting to do. Oh, what's that? Hey! So that brings you up to what? Ko, Zeke, and the Future Man. Oh.
Ah, I know a cat's footfall when I hear one.
I found everything you asked for. How soon can you finish this unbreakable cord?
As soon as it wants to be made. You cannot rush this kind of magic. It flows with a speed all its own.
Find me as soon as it's ready.
By the way, after we spoke of the Hugger, a cousin came by with his own spirit tale. I don't trust coincidence, so this one's free.
What did he say?
He told me his sister's husband Borin drank a mead brewed in Jotunheim, and it sent his Hugger into a goat.
The spirit of a dwarf in the body of a goat?
Stranger still, his sister didn't even notice. Heavy!
What's up, Freya?
Don't drag me into this.
The tower is nearly finished.
Do not fret. The final hours are ticking down.
Not fast enough. I feel the jaws of a trap closing upon me.
Knowing you are in a trap is the first step to avoiding it.
You don't care if I'm married off to this builder, do you?
There will be no marriage.
Have no fear, Freya. Whatever things transpire today, you marrying the builder will not be among them.
At least have the sense to admit you betrayed my trust.
I didn't.
I was wrong to use you like that. I will confront the builder and pry the truth out of him.
A limp apology, but it will suffice for now. Once the builder is dealt with, turn your spear on Loki. Every chance he had, he dug us deeper into this mess.
If Loki is up to something, I will see to it that he is punished. Blood Oath be damned.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's not good. Alright, so now we're gonna go over here. I'm assuming this is gonna unlock that lower section. So I can get that one thing. Dude, I will always say this about you, man. You are a great supporter of a great many people, man.
Muni Kolbjörn gera blóðblóm af eyru hennar flæmt.
Oh, maybe you know this. You work for There's no kissing here. There's no kissing in Asgard. Sorry. You work for the Big A. Do you know of any reason why they will have sent me now not one, not two, not three, but 29 postcards asking me to apply for a job? Is it just because, like, they opened a new place in my backyard and I'm a Prime member, so they're like, oh yeah, he'll want it? We had 22 postcards over the past month asking me to apply. He's like, It was just weird. It's just weird that like it's so many. Trying to get that last ration before we go in there in case there's something to fight. It's just I found it weird. So I don't know if it's just like... And what's really funny is they're not sending it to anyone else in my house. It's just me. Like, quite literally, just me. We have like 4 or 5 Prime subscriptions in this house. Which I laugh at. I've always told them we don't need multiple Prime subscriptions, but I digress. But, like, I'm the only one that's getting the cards.
This area is off limits.
I'm glad for their part of the house. Now, don't get me wrong. I already know, like there's this part of me that contemplates applying for their EMS thing that they have. I forget what they call it. Their first aid officer or some shit. The guy that walks through, makes sure that their first aid kit stays stockpiled and fills out all the reports when someone gets injured. But like
what you see? Quite the tower, hmm?
But damn, 22.
Not my best work, but it has a certain glow. Now then, where's my queen?
You're finished. The tower is functional.
One rune remains, which I shall inscribe after I am wet.
Who helped you complete the work, Builder? You could not have managed so quickly on your own.
Our agreement said nothing about outside help. Now, where is Freya? I'm tired of waiting.
Outside help. Interesting choice of words.
Uh-oh.
Hail, Harvey! Hail, Builder! We bring you your bride!
Freya, my beloved.
That fake ass smile. I forgot
Why
what
does
it's
she
called.
leer so wickedly?
You disgust her. Let's just be honest.
She agreed to marry you for the sake of Asgard, but she is not warmed by the idea. In fact, you revolt her utterly.
If she hopes to dissuade me from this union, she'll be quite disappointed. I am committed to seeing this through.
Enough chatter. We have upheld our end of the bargain. Will you finish your work?
I'm sorry, but I've never seen such wild eyes. Why does she look so feral?
She hasn't slept. She drew. She suffers nightmares.
She was shocked into a waking sleep at the news of her betrothal. She prefers this dreamlike state to the ugly reality.
It will be a rude awakening if she does not come around willingly. I will not use her gently.
Oh.
Quit stalling and kiss her, Dungmeat! Consummate your betrothal!
Yes, a kiss. A brief taste to whet my appetite. Delicious. Your lips are two pillows on a bed of rain rose petals.
Here it is. On-site medical representative.
Some polished stone.
What trickery is this?
Is something wrong?
Her voice. It's hideous.
Oh, it's Loki.
I've been told it has a seductive quality. By a wolf.
Treachery! Bring me the real Freya or my offer is withdrawn.
I'll bring myself if you don't mind.
Oh, show me a shifting effect.
Freya, you don't need
You have next to nothing, Esir. Only this useless monument to your ineptitude. You've been a good boy, Thor. Don't gamble your winnings. And you, Havi. You tried to avoid responsibility by not making a choice, but that was a choice in itself, and look where it has brought us.
We have taken you for granted, it is true. That ends now.
Has this sad spectacle been for my sake alone? I've seen better drama on the festering carcass of a dead pig.
Finish your work, or suffer.
No Freya, no shield.
To Helheim with him, Harvey. I know where he keeps his enchanted paint.
Show me. Thor, Tyr, watch our guest closely.
Oh, God.
Freya, I hope we will have words when this is done. Why do you still wear Freya's form?
A reminder of who's at stake.
Change back. This is disturbing. Where do we go now?
I don't know. I didn't say I was watching him every moment.
So you do not know where he kept his supplies?
They must be nearby. He never left this area. Mostly never.
So yeah, like, I'm contemplating it, but the problem is, like, this is the part that kills me. Is all the positions, right? All the positions that they have a price, like how much they're offering. But it doesn't have, like, it doesn't have, like, how much that position pays. And that bothers me. Because I don't want to waste my time applying for a position that, like, it's going to pay a hell of a lot less than, like, what I'm currently getting paid. If that makes any sense.
We have found the worm's lair.
Are those the builder's pets? Shapeshifters!
More deception. The builder will suffer for this.
When there are cards, there are goods. There's a dwarf with a ring. Help me smash it. This plate.
Hold.
You know, so it's like, I don't know how much it goes for.
What is it, Harvey?
If I meet the requirements.
Loki, did you know this builder before we met him at Heimdall's tower?
Did I know him? As in friends? Or know of him?
Did you invite him here?
I did, yes. He rescued my son from Jotunheim, so I agreed to bring him here and help him find work. That's all.
Make this right, Loki, or the blood oath that binds me is forfeit. For you and your son, is that clear?
As a cloudless sky, High One.
More dear.
Go ahead. I'll watch your back.
That's cold comfort. A quiet crossing might be best. Mimir's blood.
The hell is that shit? But the part that's weird about it is it's not listing anything with Amcare. Like this is here, I'll show you the link to the one. Like that's literally the one that they keep applying and tell me to apply for. But it has nothing with Amcare on it.
I have the paint.
You know what I mean? So it's like, it's weird because I know I looked it up with you once before, and the other place had like Amcare written on it, right? But this one doesn't. So I don't know if it's different or not. Well, I have a feeling this is just one big, giant-ass trap I walked into.
We've underestimated him.
On your advice, find some way to hinder his efforts, or I will offer you as his price.
I live to serve, Raven Feeder.
So we have like 2 left.
Our hobby returns. Stay right there, Builder. We're not finished with you.
You survived my trap. How disappointing.
Invaders from Jotunheim. We slaughtered them all.
Buri's ballsack. Can I kill him now?
We do not need this honor cheat. We will complete the tower ourselves.
My Hugr makes it work. I am bound to it through the magic of your realm.
You perverted our sacred waters. We have every reason to kill you.
Well, recent. They should call you the god of hindsight, all-knowing after the fact.
I will finish the inscription. Builder, you stay with me. You others go.
Elhas, for protection.
What I have a feeling he's a oh, what you call it? This is not going to go well.
You gutless worm. Slayer of my kin.
Yep.
Oath breaker. Spirit taker. I didn't build this tower to keep your enemies out. I built it to keep you in. You thought you could slay my people without punishment or prize? You and your slap-handed son?
Their lives were the price of their arrogance.
Oh, shit. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Damn it. Better shot at his head from above.
He's gonna get madder. He's got an arrow in his neck.
You shape the 9 worlds, but you do not control them.
Control them. I only wish to survive them.
How the hell do I get out of this? Damn. That'll poison your ass.
Your bones will form the cornerstone of a new world ruled by Yodna.
Your time has passed. There's no turning back the seasons.
If our doom is assured, I will ensure that you share it.
I have like I get it, it slows it down so you can shoot him on the head. But like I don't know if it's just the bow I'm using makes it like impossible. There we go. Oh, yes. Yes. There we go. So that's what you needed to do. I figured it out in the end.
Is the Jotun dead?
And his magic dies with him. Does that worry you, trickster?
What are you implying?
Were you behind this? You dishonorable truth-tangler.
What do you know of honor, Freya? You've bedded more men than all the halls in Midgard.
You're a
shit!
fine one to talk of sexual appetites. You fathered a wolf cub.
I'll not hear a lecture from the Lord of Petty Rules, who stiffens at the thought of laying down the law. And before you threaten to brandish your hammer, Thor, remember, without it, you'd be no better than a troll. Only twice as stupid.
Oh! You festering ballsack swollen with the foulest drippings of Ymir's corpse.
Oh my God.
oath is worth this abuse.
But you won't break it, Harvey. You cannot. All your efforts to evade destiny will only fling you further along its course. If you're not careful, you may be the author of your own destruction.
Leave him. He will do little harm while his son remains captive.
A mouthful of iron would put a stop to his babbling.
What now, wise one? We have returned to the place from which we set out. Ragnarok is coming, and we are no safer.
There may be a solution in Jotunheim. Huga magic, they call it. I will travel there to see it for myself.
Oh shit.
Until I have the final binding, Loki's son must not leave that island. In time, it shall serve as a sanctuary for all wolves.
I will watch over him, as one of my own kin.
Then I'll leave the realm in your capable hands, my queen. If my own are empty when I return, I will accept destiny with both.
Oh, man. Hey, can I take the hammer? Can I take the hammer? I want to take the hammer. This is weird. I don't know if the game is busted. But every time I'm walking on here, it's vibrating. So weird. Hopefully it's just a... Because if this is going to vibrate the whole time now, this is going to suck. Need all those arrows. Ooh, birds. We like birds. Birdman. Just doing this so I can get some health and what you call it back. We good with the vibrating? Nope, we're still back to vibrating. But I wonder if it's vibrating as I get closer to that portal. Rabbit, stop moving. I need to kill you. I want at least one ration before I go in there. Rabbits suck to hunt. So small. So wiry. Die, bird. Oh, okay. That was a thing. We're so close to the level. I'll die laughing if I'll get a level as I'm trying to refill my frickin' my rations. Alright, so we need to go up here and then we're crossing the bridge. Ah. Got 3 left and 1 mystery left. And the 3 are all on that one island. Yeah, this vibration sucks. I don't know if it's happening on purpose or not, but... But you see what I mean, Sephiroth, about the... It doesn't... Unlike the other ones that you've shown me where it shows Amcare, this one doesn't. So it's weird. So yeah, I just don't know if they're just like hiring their own or what. I don't know. Because the last thing I want to do is like get involved with like, if I'm going to apply for working for them, I want to work for them. This is something I learned a long time ago. If I'm applying to work for A, I want to work for A. I don't want to be like a subcontractor for B that works for A, because then when shit goes wrong with A, all of a sudden your job with B disappears real quick. It's like that. And it's like, yeah, but wait, what do you mean I lose my job? Well, you lose your job. That's just the way it is. The big finish. Oh my god, 51,000 experience points. Holy shit. Yes, please. Really pretty clouds. All I know is we've gained a shitload of levels from doing this. Wait, why did I go back?
Welcome back. Your face is bright, and your eyes seem clearer. Tell me of everything you have seen.
I've been to Asgard, the seat of the gods. I saw through Odin's eyes, just as you said. In every vision, I inhabited his form, lived as he once lived. In his body, I was myself, but I was carried by his whims. His thoughts were as known to me as my own. We were two, but we existed as one.
And what have you learned?
More than learned. I felt everything. His fears and doubts, his loves and passions.
Incredible. What else?
I consorted with Loki, the trickster. We quarreled often, as siblings. But soon our fights grew dark. When he revealed he had sired a wolf cub, my rage was unbound.
Because he had hid the truth from you?
Yes, because he knew that wolves were not allowed in Asgard. He flaunted my command.
Perhaps this was the purpose of your vision. To overcome an inner fear and find forgiveness in your heart.
Maybe. But before my vision ended, I was seized by great purpose. I devised a plan, a voyage to Jotunheim. And then I awoke.
Interesting. Was there anything else?
I heard a prophecy. Warning of Ragnarok, the destruction of the world, the end of all time, and the Nornir. They warned me of the great wolf Fenrir, and how he hungered for my blood. But there was something else. Hope. I was undaunted by the coming cataclysm.
Perhaps this aspect of your vision inspires bravery.
Interesting.
Truly, you are touched by the gods. Was there more?
There was nothing more. Nothing of great significance. The dream has faded.
Eivor, your visions are unlike any I have encountered. Leave me now. I must think on what you have shared.
New quest, going deeper. Oh, we got 4 skill points? Holy shit. Yeah, all kinds of... So we got a level... 2 levels and a half off of that. Holy shit. Alright, so we are... Oh, did it cover up the shit I didn't want anymore? Again? Where are we at? Oh, that must have closed it. That's not good. Assassin, Creed, skill tree. Where's the hell? Ah, here it is. Here is my map. Okay, so we are here at Last Chance Healing. We're going down for the adrenaline upgrade. Okay. Two, 3, 4. So one more level, and we'll have that. Did I say 6,000 miles away? With one set of dreams explained, it is time to venture on to the next. So, if I drink this, I'm assuming this will take me back in. I just want to make sure that it isn't something easy. Because there's this one here. And then there's these two over here. Oh. Sorry about that. Oh. Okay, so yeah, these we can get later. But this last one we need isn't until endgame. Okay, so we're good here. We'll get the hell out of Dodge then. Wait. Oh, we could just wake up now. So yeah, this last one we can't get anyway, so there's no reason for me to, like, When I opened it up, I didn't want to read what you had to do it, but it was like, suggested level for this stone is 255. Yeah, we're nowhere near there. Got it. That's much later in the game. All right, let's go do some Opal quests real quickly. Operation Opal is still going on. Operation Opal. Come on, we can load faster than this. I believe. Ooh. And we wake up. Just like that. Like it never happened. Alright, let's go get these Opal quests done. Got a feeling the builder was a nice giant. Strange feeling. I don't know why. It's okay. That was the weirdest graphical jump ever. You over here. This is you, right? Nope. One of these days I'll get this campsite down to where, like, I could just, like, traverse it real quick. It's a longhouse here. That's the... Oh, okay. So I keep forgetting that's way the hell over there. Hey, buddy. Can I get those...
Always nice to see a friendly face.
Sweet...
So if you see any about, send them my way.
Any sweet...
Have you got a contract for me?
Opal quest for
I
me?
have requests.
There's only one. Why is there only one?
Remember, this person needs to be dead. Not dead, no hurry. But sooner's always better than later. Unless you're the target.
What do you have today?
That's gonna make me too short.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Actually, more than two off. That's assuming that I get Opal tomorrow. Shit. Okay, down there. He needs to be dead, not just sort of dead. I feel like I should really do this. Just to make sure, like... Because the opal is these light gold shit. Like the little small dots. I mean, not always. Sometimes those are supply crates, but... Holy shit. That is stupid. I mean, it's an arena. Should have known better. So yeah, that's an animal boss. That is why it is an arena. I wonder if this will open the door. Nope. It's a nice thought. Sadly, no. So it's like everything over here is underground. Ooh. Hello. I'm assuming that one wealth is going to have to come with the killing of the wolves. Because I'm assuming they ate the owner who has the key. If I had to guess. That would be my guess. Oh wait, the key's over here. Okay, so we got the key. So, I guess we don't have to kill them to get the key? It was just a theory? Sadly, not Opal. My goal is to not go into that freaking arena again, because they're hard level. So I'm assuming they're like they're hard level, and I'm at 111. So
The other side must be barred.
oh no, a simple puzzle. I don't know how I'll handle it. You know, although I appreciate the damn. Yeah, that was easy enough. Opal? Opal. Oh, this is why you have that. Or you could just have these. I mean, it does the same thing. Just with less effort. Nice. That gives me... one of 3 to upgrade that one weapon. Let's go, Mount. Come forth, Falcor. I just don't understand why there wasn't a second mission for the opals. That was hella weird. Yeah, I'm off the mountain now. Look at me. I'm a good guy. Yup, me, the good guy. Not who I wanted to hit with that, but sure. Dude, that sucks. I'm so sorry. Alright, can I be the hooded figure again? There we go. Yeah, good job, me. That was my first time trying to do the advanced assassination.
Must be blocked from the other side.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot I have that thing with the predator arrows. Where it slows down time. I thought that was just part of that fight. Oops. Maybe I need a different arrow bow? Maybe I just can't see it with this bow? You know what? Screw it. Oh. Yeah, that... I just couldn't see it with that bow. Alright. Switching back. Hunter, predator, hunter. Why can't I get a nice bear? I need a nice bear predator bow. That would be awesome. Like, that's all I want. I want a nice bear predator bow.
You there, a word.
Nope, no words. Yeah, yum 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 yums.
Can't. Need to get on the other side.
Fish are good, right? We like fish.
Pray for your sins. Outside. Fight for that. Hide if you can. God damn you!
Bitch! Do you even know who I am? Yeah, you should run away from me. I'm definitely not stable. Okay, so you're barred on the other side. Is there a window on this side? Just in case. Nope. Everyone that thought. Is it? Oh, is this one of those ones I have to go up and over? Yep. Up and over. So much easier than I was making it. Okay. Ooh, I see a piece of gear here too. Nice. Oh, there's two chests in here. That was interesting. So that was my first time being able to get the assassination off. It's not that bad once you can get the timing down.
Hold there, stranger.
Nope. I didn't hear you. Not at all. I mean, we're getting plenty of freaking of the upgrade mats, but not the ones we need. All right, our next spot is kill this idiot. Got it. Where is this idiot? Oh.
Et fixa ad eos rapscaios Andreas Dominus Noster, et
There's a thief named Phantom working in England. Retta believes he's figured out the identity of this person. Let's hope he's right. Confirm the kill.
Regret the choices that led you here.
Oh, the key's over here. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. So it's above. Oh. Hello. Excuse me, sir, your ladder doesn't come all the way down. This is where you give me a Predator longbow. That is not Predator longbow. Okay. Hi, monks. Let's go beat this person real quickly. So we can get this off the table. Where you at? Where you at, bro? Are you in here? Hey, what's up, bro? Wanna lose?
Oh, look. I'm interested.
Fortune favors the bold. Are you brave enough for a game or two?
Just one game. When I win.
Let's do this then.
You are an eager one.
Oh, we almost have them all. 1, 2, 3. So this will be second to last. We almost have all of the pieces. So this is the ignore. Okay, yeah, whatever. We're gonna keep the ones we have. They've been working well. And let's be honest, we've only been using Thor, so... Or Odin, I should say. Okay, that's the one we keep. That's all I care about, is getting God points. I haven't even checked to see what you have yet. Let's see what you got. You've got... Add shielding. You have... Healing. And you have a Thor strike. Okay, so I have to watch out for your Thor strike. So you're gonna take one of mine so far. I'm taking 2 of yours, so we're only... So we even out, but I think you're ahead. Yeah. Oh no, I'm ahead. I had more pieces that were god pieces. But he's 1 damage ahead, so I still have to I still have to watch out. Will you make that piece? There you go. That one, that one, that one. That one, that one. So we're going to take 1 damage and wind up +1 from him. We've done no damage to him so far. He's got 4 god, I've got 9.
Look at that.
Damn. Alright, so we're taking 3 away from that, though. But we're going to take 2 damage. So we're at 9, 10, 11, 12. You're not taking anything from me, so we could do all of it. And we'll wind up with 3 left over.
This will be over soon.
Very good.
It will if I can't compete with her god point soon. I need to get to frickin' 8 before her. Wonder why she's not keeping that one. So we're gonna take 1 damage, +1. So we're at 8. We need 5.
Interesting.
Really? You're only gonna do 2 to me. Damn, I could have finished her this round. I had 12.
This will do.
So this one, this one. I need to cover that 2 damage. That one. So we're going to take 2. We hit you for 12. think I go first. Yep. There we go.
No. I played perfectly.
No, you didn't.
Round?
Nope.
I have had enough of this.
Thank you for the piece. Got what I wanted. 100% got what I wanted. Hi, pig. Hi, chickens. Alright, we're full on health and rations again. Oh, it's inside and upstairs. I gotta go inside.
Hey now!
You're so dead. Go, guy. Dude, you have an arrow sticking out of your head. Oh, your front right is your weak spot? It'd be a shame that someone hit that.
Blood from the other side.
Ow. You know what? Screw it.
We bring Christ's mercy.
Sorry, bro. But I had to do that to you. We good now? I guess not. We good now? Man, I hate to keep killing you guys. Alright, so I have a feeling this is storyline reasonings why I can't get in here. Because I don't think there's going to be a way in. Most of the longhouses are, like, really secure. Yeah. This is going to be a storyline reasoning when we get in. Oh! I was just shifting my weight. I didn't mean to kill him. Those other guys, yes. Yep, yep. I didn't see where it went. Alright, it doesn't matter. We'll come back for it. Where were we at anyway, storyline wise? Oh, we were gonna go deal with what's his name? We're gonna go deal with him. Where was he at again? Did I tell it to update the... No, I didn't. I'm a bad person. Oh no, I did tell it. It went up. Say, 175 ever get uploaded? I guess not. Nope, it did. There you go, YouTube. 175 is officially on your side. Ahead of schedule. Twitch will hate me for that. But they can deal. There we go. Alright. Let's not jump off this building and screw ourselves up like we've done so many times in the past. Even with breakfall, you still take stupid amounts of damage.
I should not be seen in this area.
What? I shouldn't be seen in this area? You don't say. This is why I don't trust what's his nuts to be out here by himself. Because he'll just start murdering bitches for the fun of it. He'll be like, hey, I was having fun. Murder.
Come on, let's go drink.
Yes, let's make nice.
No casks here after all.
No, will not. I won't either. No one leaves.
Oh, is this you? No. Where are you then? Speak to Ivar. Literally on top of the mark. Unless he's outside the town. So I guess it's a possibility also. It's you. Well, here's our blue people.
Up there, on the tower.
Wait, what? He's up on the tower? What's he doing on top of the tower already? Wait, which tower? There's multiple towers. Well, not that one. I don't see him. So let's keep going. Oh yeah, you are up here.
Good timing. We would have stormed the place without you.
What have you seen?
Soldiers aplenty, wagons going in and out. That weasel Borgred is here, I'm sure of it. The bathhouse there and that church, see? I sent a scout to check them both. Should be back at any moment now. Did you see Uba and Sigurd in Templebrach?
Not yet.
No. And if Berkwood is hiding here, I won't have to.
There is a lot we would not have to do if we stuck to killing kings. Thanks to my brother, now we are into making them.
What's the deal with you and
No
Uba?
small tension between you two. Thought you'd be more like-minded.
You and Sigurd, you always see eye to eye?
Yes.
More often than not.
You are still young. You live to my age and you will see. The closer you get, the greater the stink that rises.
Time's up for your scout, I'd say. He's either dead or run off.
Give him a chance.
Or both.
Can't risk them seeing us and Berkwood slipping away again. You stay here and wait for your scout. I'm going in.
We already cleared this town out though, right? This town is like empty. Yeah. Hello. You have any delicious food I can steal? Sweet, nummy, delicious food? Thank you.
The church is well guarded. Might find a way around.
Or I can throw that.
Stay sharp.
I guess that didn't kill you?
Keep it up, lads.
Damn you! You can't outrun me! Remain steadfast! Shit!
Go up! Damn you!
For the light!
I really lit myself on fire there. Chickens? Hi, chickens. Oh god, I lit myself on fire again. Will this put me out? Will jumping in a giant pile of hay put me out? Something tells me the answer is no. So it's in here.
This must be the bathhouse. Need to find a way inside.
Well, I know the easiest way inside, but we'll skulk first. Oh, there we go. This is I'm assuming the intended strat.
There's the target. Shoot it.
Is to do this.
We should be out there fighting to take Tamworth back from the Danes. We're to secure our food stores first. Leofrid's orders. Leofrid's orders? The king's grown tired of him, you know. That's what all the men are saying. Tired? How do you mean?
Quite a haul of goods they've hidden away.
Sharp with Watch my lead.
Die! Where was I? Oh yeah, back in here.
Getting tired?
Nope.
God damn this sinner.
That's me, the sinner. Alright,
Tielbert? Have you lost your mind? I feared you were one of them. Keep quiet. What are you doing here?
I was looking for Burgred.
Oh no.
You are Ivar's scout.
I hoped I might find Burgred myself and talk him into surrendering. But he's not in Leatherchester.
How can you be sure?
Leofrith passed this way with some men. I eavesdropped. It seems they're only stockpiling food here, but he did say something of interest. Gave orders to send more men to Burgred's wife, the Lady Arvelswith. She's in Templebloch. She would know where Burgred's hiding.
You hear that?
The sounds of battle.
Ivar, let's get you out of here, now. Where are you going?
I know my way around. We'll go through the market. This way.
Stay close to me. Fight, man. Fight!
Kind of glad I came here instead of the other place. Fire! Fire!
Are you hurt? Speak up.
I don't think so. My God. I didn't want it to come to this.
They would have killed you, Gilbert. You had no choice. Now don't move. I'll be back.
Holy shit.
Where is your king, Saxon? Where is he?
Lord our Father, grant me salvation.
Well.
When does their god find the time to answer so much mumbling and whimpering?
You are reckless, Ivar. Jailbird could have been killed.
Who am I to stand in the light of a boy searching for his balls?
Don't excuse yourself. You enjoy this too much.
Stop. It wasn't Ivar who sent me. I sent myself.
Have caution, boy. Until your father's crowned, you are Mercia's enemy, not its champion. You understand?
I understand.
Good. Now return to Repton and remain there until we call.
Will you not stay, Wolf-Kissed? There is no king, but we have corpses to loot.
Jesus.
Burkhart's Lady Athelstwith is in Templebroth. I'm going to find out what she knows.
Necklace +1.
Take everything.
Alright, so where is... Maybe the key's not needed anymore? I mean, it's possible. But the key is just no longer needed. Alright, so this should give me my last adrenaline. There we go. So now let's look at things. So I feel like before I get too deep into anything else, so like we have like this is Assassin Cantrip, this is the stealth thing. Then there's this thing called Miasma here. I want Explosive Corpse, which is like here. Or well, Assassin Cantrip. I'd have to go here and then up. I don't know what Explosive Corpse does, but I want it. So we'll go over and up. Then there's Meow. It's over here. Guided Arrow is here. Brush with Death is up here. I don't know what Brush with Death is, but...
Whoever trains these Mercian soldiers should be relieved of their duty, I think.
Alright, so we're done here. Yo, we murdered a shitload of people. Do you actually want to talk? Or are you just glitched?
You go where you like. I am not quite finished here.
Okay, so you're just glitched then. Alright, before we leave here, I do want to... Oh, never mind. I was about to say, I do want to hit the store while I'm here. But I guess the store is gone, so all that's left is that. Dong. Poor bastards. Didn't even have a chance. I doubt it's going to be a page follow. It's too low to the ground. Oh, it's a mask. Alright. So the question is, Raymond, how do I get to it? Oh, it's probably up and down. Because that looks like a breakable door. That looks like a breakable door. Alright, so it's not this.
Show me what lies ahead.
So how do we get down? Because it's underground somewhere. I wonder if it's this. It's worth a shot. It's only 50 away, and then it's like 100 from the mask, so it's possible. Oh yeah, this is safe. I don't know why the Roman artifacts keep giving that, like, swoogie woogie woogie sound effect. Oh, was there another? I guess there was another entrance. Well, the more you know, right? Alright, so that's everything here. So we're gonna go. Yeah, you're 160. We're not gonna deal with you yet. Quest, please. Alright, so you're already marked for Temple. That was down here, right? Oh, up here. Okay, so we have this monastery to rob, not this monastery. We have all this shit over here we have to grab. So I guess we'll go here first. Oh, we're in 160 land. This is not good. This is all 160 land until you get up here. Alright, so we have to be careful. Can't believe I don't have anything closer. You would think I'd have at least one place closer. Did I ever upgrade my armor? Oh, I'm thinking about it. No. I've just been letting all the bear stats upgrade it. Why the hell did I put my hood back up? I found the one place to stand in there. And literally it's just one little square of stabbing. Standing. Of stabbing, yes. We just stab everything. It seems like with the last patch, I don't know if it's just because my level hit a certain point or because of the last patch, but it seems like everything is giving us more, like, loot. Oh, it's just weird. Hi, guys. You guys, like... Nope. He dies by himself because you guys ignored him. He could have had a good life. But no, you decided he wasn't worth paying attention to. He's probably like one guy that's like really annoying. That everyone's like, oh, I ain't dealing with him. You poor bastard. All right, we definitely pushed our luck. Definitely pushed our luck. Ow. We're good. We're friends now. I proved I can kill a bunch of you, even though you're 70 levels below me. I feel like I just like killed the deer on the fly. Because I need rations. Hey, we get a ration out of it. Makes it worth. That's how we judge it. Is based off of if we get rations or not. Alright, I look forward to robbing this place. This place should have been robbed a long time ago. It's only power level 20. These poor bastards aren't even gonna know what's gonna hit them. Hey, buddy.
Come, brother. Let's end this.
Like, you guys don't even know what's coming.
Must be gold or silver here. Hey, come here.
Yeah, help me. Yeah. Give me those sweet raw ingredients. I feel bad for these guys. I mean, like, they're so baby.
Just the thing.
I mean, they're literally little babies. Little babies.
Give me a hand.
Yo, something exploded. Why would you carry so many explosives? I gotta make sure. Oh, there's a port area you need to grab. Follow your lead, huh? Well, he did. He died like you. Up the hill. Oh no, one of our guys are down. I will get to you. I am coming, friend. Did the entire place blow up and knock you down? Get up, friend. I will help you.
Thanks, Abel.
Hey, no problem. Stop being in explosives. It's not fun. Wow, dude. I'm starting to feel real bad for these guys. Hey. Poor bastard. Oh, you had my wealth? Oh, hold on. Civilians. I can't go and kill civilians. That look really bad on me.
Give me a hand with this.
So what's that gold that I'm seeing over there? What is this then? I didn't see any more. Wonder if he's dumb enough to come in here during the raid. And if he is dumb enough to come in here during the raid, do I get all my raid people to help? Alright, so now you're on my board, so I can see what level you are. You're here. What level are you? Oh, you're 90? Psh, you dead. Hey, bro. I was killing you guys when you were 90. When you were like... When I was like 60. I'm 110 now. Bro, you don't even have a chance if you're 90. You don't even have a chance.
This is a mere moment. No one will remember it. No one. Not your name, nor mine. It all ends up the same.
Regret torments you.
My only regret is losing to whatever you are. You reek of fading glory.
And you reek of not existing anymore. Oh, that was easy enough. And 2 skill points. All right, so we got my stuff I wanted over there. I want explosive corpse. So how do I get to explosive corpse most effectively? I guess going through adrenaline upgrades. So the adrenaline upgrade is here. So going down this way, grabbing this stupid axe thing that I don't even want, but it's gonna give me this, which is fine. So what's Predator combo? Okay, so if you get multiple headshots in a row, you get extra damage. Yeah, we're just gonna blow right past that. And we're gonna want to go to... Oh, no, not gonna be able to blow past it. So it's here, 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 here. So yeah, here, 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 and then this will unlock the area for explosive corpse. And then depending on what we see, we may take the points back, we may not. Then we have this way if we want to get to Brushwood Death. Well, we can get to Brushwood Death probably easy. No. It says... Oh, this is if you hit someone in the back, you get extra damage. Might be worth to grab that at some point. Poison buildup. So... Guided arrow is here. This is the Predator missile thing where you shoot it and it just like, and you can direct it. That would have been nice to have for that one guy, because then I wouldn't have had to fly up. I could have just like went up and then shot it back down. But c'est la vie. I lost where... Oh, the quest is up there. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that was stupid easy. I literally didn't even get him a chance to get up. I literally just pummeled the shit out of him. Poor bastard. Didn't even know what was going on. He was just sitting there getting pummeled with swords, begging for forgiveness. Yes, you are.
I just can't get it right. Stupid. You're stupid. Or fool. That's what it is. You think you know what you're doing, but you don't.
First, we're gonna get rid of that. Is this an opal? Nope.
Stupid. You're stupid. Or fool. That's what it is. You think?
Yeah, this over here. We're right back for you, friend. Nice. 100 more supplies. Sacred orb. I don't even know what they do, but we have it. Shut up.
What do I have to do? Have I lost my touch?
Yes, you have.
Smells good.
Oh, please. I'm irritated enough already. The last thing I need is someone lying to my face.
Yeah, I'm lying.
Compliment, Saxon. Take it. What are you brewing, anyway?
I call it Leicestershire sauce.
That is a mouthful. What is wrong with it?
It doesn't come close to meriting such a sizable name. That's what's wrong with it. And I've tried. Lord, have I tried. But I cannot, for the life of me, strike the perfect balance. I should just give up.
As I look around, that is hard to argue.
You wouldn't happen to be carrying an eel, would you?
Not the first thing I grab when I set off for the day, no.
I've fished everything in Leicester but the eel.
And you think this elusive river snake could be the answer to your sauce woes?
There's only one way to know for sure.
All right. If I wrangle one, I shall bring it to you.
Yes, please. I must try, if only to rule it out. Thank you.
A eel.
Oh, it's you. Have you brought me an eel?
Not yet, but I'll keep trying.
I don't even know where to get an eel from. I'm assuming it's from the fishing minigame. Why do I have a feeling this shit is all gonna explode if I hit it? Oh, it's all oil. Oh. Oh, ho, ho. Hello. You know what? Screw it. No, my luck, I have to coat myself with freaking oil to make it happen. No, my luck. Oh, how long have we been streaming so far? Alright, give me... Yeah, we've been live for... Wow, we lost 6,000 frames. Good times. Alright, so give me... Give me a few minutes. I'm just going to run to the bathroom real quickly. We've been live for 3 hours. So that way I can get up, stretch my legs. I suggest you do the same. We'll be right back. Listen to the wolf howl. Arrgh. Hopefully the wolf kept you company. If it didn't, well, I'm back. Alright. Where are we at? I'm trying to move myself with the WSD key. Alright. I'm assuming it's going to be like the other one. And it'll probably be right off of this dock. Yeah.
Lots of hungry fish here.
Come on, eel. 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 Got your eel.
I have your eel.
Oh, good! Please, add it to the pot.
Add it to the pot. Okay.
Ah, here it is. Would you be so kind?
You want me to taste this?
Of course, for your palate is far less tainted than mine. Take a generous amount, too. And? Verdict?
Oh, no. Not quite there.
Oh, Lord!
If it helps, I've had worse.
I suppose that's it then. It's over. Time for me to pack up my things and see what the fruits of another kingdom might offer me.
Where will you go?
Worcester, I think. Though I'll be buggered if I'm going to name my sauce after that paltry place.
Why don't you come to Raven?
Thank you for all your help. I don't know many Danes, and I don't care to, but you've helped bring closure to this journey. If I could ask one more favor of you, it would be to take this failure to the grottos below my home. I can't stand the sight of it.
Farewell. Luck be with you. You will need it.
There you go. So that's what's down there is just his sauces. There. Dropped it off. Or as you wished. Problem solved. Problem solved. What am I at with? I didn't even look. What are you at with the opals anyway? 108. I'm 12 short. Ooh. Fire damage. I need... Oh, no. I need fire buildup. Fire buildup will allow me to, like, ignite people.
Best not to draw attention here.
Yeah, I killed your leader in one strike. What do you guys think you're gonna do to me? Oh god, I'm gonna be on fire. Worst things have happened, I guess.
Out! That burns!
Oh, that sucked to be you.
Your luck's run out.
Oh, it's okay. I'm here every day. It's just a matter of whether I'm here on a short stream or a long stream. I'm off until next Wednesday, not the Wednesday coming up, but the Wednesday after. So all of these are gonna be like longer streams until like 5 in the morning my time. But how'd your stream go? Oh my god, dude. I've been loving every Assassin's Creed since Origin came out. It's why like there's a part of me that's like trying to understand, like I guess I've started understanding why like the game got such a bad rep. But at the same point, I don't understand why the game got such a bad rap. But me, it's a gorgeous game. It's fun to play. It definitely itches my historian side of me. Oh my god, dude. You're telling me. It's so funny. It's like, this is definitely one of those games. It's like, almost like Dark Souls, where Dark Souls, when you first start off in Dark Souls, it's like when you first start in Dark Souls, like everything kills you, but then you slowly level up and get stronger, and then eventually like those things that were once killing you, you just deleting them on the field. And so like it's basically the same thing. Hello, Kingdom of whatever the hell you are. Which I'm assuming is going to be a distrust location. Because everything is a distrust location. Alright, so you're... Oh, this is just an outright battle area. Okay. Well, we'll kill all of your guys. I don't care. Yeah, it's why I've been holding off of the story elements right now. Because my ISP is once again shitting the bed, and so I'm hoping that it will even out, so to speak.
Remain steadfast.
But yeah, it's got nothing to deal with the computer, and it's everything to deal with my ISP. My ISP is like shitting the bed hard. But my ISP's been shitting the bed hard for a while now, so this is not... Sadly, this is not something new. PS4. My computer's 5 years old. I have secluded myself in knowing that like games like this, I cannot play on I can't play it on PC even if I wanted to. What was that? What was that? You're gonna do what? You're gonna die in a fiery, burning ball of death? what's my power level? I'm 119. Which tree are you building into? It's in here. So it's like right underneath me. Going messy bear. So yeah, what I did was, I'll show you what I did. The first thing I did is I ran straight down here and I got auto loot. I literally looked up where auto loot was because nothing bothered me more in the other games when like I would go full melee mode and just destroying an entire place and losing loot because bodies would despawn. So I literally ran all the way down here, ignored everything, and went straight to auto loot. Then after I was done getting auto loot, I went up here and started doing all this. Got all the stuff I wanted out of here for now. Then I went back down here so I can get the last adrenaline slot. It's one of those things. I am and will always be a loot whore. I have recognized this in myself long ago. And because I have recognized this in myself long ago, I make sure I take actions to make sure that like I itch that need. Oh, are you on fire now too? Ow!
I'll stage your welcome.
But my main thing I wanted was I wanted the two great swords. Right now my focus build. Yep. I have a lot of bear stats. Also. And that's why it's really funny because like my main hand weapon is technically more upgraded than my offhand weapon. But you see how it's Raven? But yet my offhand weapon is my stronger weapon. Let that rattle around in your head for a second how that works. So what is this? Shoot an arrow with enough force to pierce through nearly any obstacle. Oh, yes. Hold on. Hold on. Goodbye, sleep arrow. The shot we have never used. Because it's 1 damage difference, and I just been too lazy to swap it. If we're being completely honest, that's the reasoning. it was more than 1 damage, then I would be like, all right, I need to do this now. I've used a few of them. My favorite, though, is the explosive shot, because I also have the, I have the body immolate. So when I ignite one target on fire, they stay ignited, and they just keep burning. So then when their enemies fight on top of them, they start burning. And then when they die, they start burning. And it just becomes a giant pile of death and mayhem eventually. Well worth. Alright, let's see what this is. Hold on. Wait, is this? Oh, it looked like it was a hole. You can climb the steps, I promise. It's really easy. Left foot, right foot, left foot, right. Come on. You can do it. Wait, hold on. Why are you glowing? Arrow? Oh, broken bow. What do you do when you hold block? Oh, the... Here, I'll show you. That. Yeah, basically. Huge fan of originally a long time ago when well, still not even a long time ago. I still play Dungeons and Dragons and Pathfinder and all that. And the main character I usually build in all my friends' campaigns and all that is named Siegfried. He's a paladin. And he always is a two-handed weapon master. Can I get an angle on you? Damn it. Oh.
Flank the Indian. Press hard.
I hate you. I really, you know what? Screw it. Screw it. Screw it. Don't care anymore. Oh, I shot over your head. So yeah. So that's why, like, when the option came on, originally I was gonna do 2 axes or a sword and an axe, but then I was just like, why don't I just wield 2 great swords? And so what wound up happening was the only greatsword I had was a raven greatsword, which kind of made me sad. That's the main hand. And so I was looking for a bear weapon. And then I got this bear greatsword. Are you a person? Or are you... Oh, guys, chill.
Let's end this. Spread out. We have this. Could use a spear.
Oh, there you are. Hey, buddy. Ow. Hey, buddy. Oh, you have a crossbow. That's cute. We good here? Have all the thingies? Oh, all but one thingy. Okay. Now, the thing I'm really hurting for is I want a bear predator bow. Or a bear heavy bow. Predator would be the better one, though. If I can get a bear predator, oh my god. I'd be a man in heaven. I'm not talking to you right now. I have places to be. Alright, man. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Most likely kill you in the morning, and as always...
Shouty, you the best. You the best.
Finish him.
Oh, I already killed you. Gold is underneath me. Oh, hold on. Hey, you mind if I borrow this fire from you again? Thanks. Hey, buddy. Buddy. Just stand in that doorway on fire for me. You don't mind, right? Just in case anyone else wants to come in. What do we get? Huntsman cloak. Nice. We were going for... We were coming down. Yeah, this way. We were coming for... combo. So that's next, and then we're going down this way for explosive corpse. I don't know what it is, but I want it. Wait, hold on. Did I accidentally buy something wrong? Did I buy something I wasn't supposed to buy? Because I will fix that shit right now. Yeah, I did. Evasion. Who needs evasion? Alright, cool. Wolfie. Oh. Wolfie. Damn it. Here? Can I get my wolf here? Guess we'll just swim it. There's no boat either. Hey, no problem, man. I too will lurk. I lurk all the time. Kill the fishies! Kill fishies! Wait, that works? I don't even have to fish the fishies? I just gotta see the fishies and I can stab the fishies? Why didn't someone tell me this? I would have been stabbing fishies all day long. Son of a bitch. I feel cheated upon now. Like... Okay, maybe it's not that easy to kill the fish with the sword. But you know what? There's nothing stopping me from shooting the fish with the bow.
He'll never say anything again.
We've told you everything. Won't you let us go?
That depends on what happens here.
Okay, take this. Oh, we already got our things. Cool.
Eivor!
Hey, what's up, Sigurd?
What's with the prisoners?
Man from the fortress, out on patrol. We squeezed them. Burger's not here. It's his queen they're guarding. Others with him. They must have separated after Tamworth.
I heard as much from Ceolbert and Leicester.
Ceolbert? What was he doing there? Ivar.
Too long a tale for now, but he's fine. I sent him to Repton. What's the plan here?
It won't be long before someone comes looking for these men. We need to get inside and find Adelswith.
Capture a queen to find a king. It might work.
Only one way to find out. See if you can get anything more out of them. Me and Eivor will take care of fetching Adelswith.
Odin guide you.
Cool. Oh, now we're gonna go into the castle. Well, first things first.
The Saxons won't welcome us through the front door. We could find a quiet way in, or we can take the long shot. I'm beside you either way.
We can go through the front door, or we can take the quiet way in. Wonder which way I prefer. The way that gives me a shitload more experience points. That's what I know. Mr. Wolfies? It was not very smart of you.
This place is heavily guarded.
Back, dog!
Outside the pox!
Will you? You promise? Just missing everything. Am I? Hey, look, opal. What I needed. I think that puts me at 10 now. Alright, so we are 10 away from the sword I want and need. Is that everything here? Yep, that's everything here. You're 250, we don't care about you. Alright. Let's go, girl. You are the wrong wolf. Like, you are the wrong wolf. Bad wolf. You guys done now? Can I move on with my life? All right. That was not fun. Alright, so she's being guarded in here.
I must be careful now.
Okay. I wonder if this entire castle respawned or not. Or the fact that I've already murdered everyone is going to make this really easy to traverse. Looks like already murdering everyone will make it easier to traverse. See, I'm finding the stealthier way in. Yeah. Oh, wait. I guess we didn't get you. You sure about that? You're an archer. I'm in your face. You sure about that? I would contemplate your ground again. You're here.
I have dreamt of this day. Of scouring the Shire in search of a king.
Of going a Vikingur. With you. With our brothers and sisters. Conquering new lands. Forming lasting friendships. And if it takes chasing some weasel across new land, so be it. I am right where I wish to be.
As am I, brother.
Me too. So I'm guessing we have to go inside. Sigurd, I got it. You could just relax. I got this shit. Oof. Ooh, bad way to die. Oh, wait. Hold on. Okay, so we can't go in that way.
Soldiers' barracks.
Arrows, please. It's like we already went this way or something. Hello.
You three, scurry. Lady Athelstwith, I see Burgred has done his best to hide you away. But what is lost must always be found.
Let my handmaidens walk free of this place. They have nothing to do with our quarrel.
You hear that, Eivor? Noble, selfless. This is the sword you must strike a bargain with. A woman of quality. We seek only your king, lady. Tell us where Burgred hides, and we will leave without an ounce of blood spilled.
Please, I don't know.
Effective, Sigurd.
She is only naive to her present danger. She will soon understand.
Wait. Those are the hands of one who washes linens. A servant. She is a decoy. Watch the handmaidens. I'll follow Athelstwith.
I had a feeling. Typical ploy right there. I'm coming for you. You die? I thought you're a good Christian girl. Don't you believe in, like, it's your God that sends me to hell?
Put your hands on me.
I will.
Quite clever, your ladyship. You're certainly making us work for it.
Keep your hands off me, pagan!
Have you lost your sense of hospitality? I regret asking.
Let me go! I demand it!
After what you put me through, I would have to be mad.
Do you understand what you're doing, pagan? I am the Lady of Mercia.
Uh-huh. And I am
You're
Siegfried.
wasting it.
You made me run. You're lucky you're still breathing.
You're wasting your time. I won't talk. Not to you, not to any of you barbarians.
You may reconsider, if only for your people. For who knows how many more might die at the hands of us barbarians.
You don't frighten me.
Then you are a fool.
There we go. Oops.
Lady others with you have seen better days.
God will sear your soul, heathen, if he can find it.
Why the catch, Avery? She is as much a poet as you.
Where's my Catelyn? What have you done with her?
Your handmaiden, you mean? The brave one, dressed in royal finery? Season change with the others.
I'll take them back to Tamworth. Get them talking.
If she has so much as a scratch on her.
I will inform Ceolwulf. He might have some ideas on how to get through to her.
I will meet you there. Sigurd, what about these prisoners?
We've got what we need. Let them go.
You mean kill them? For experience points?
Blessed am I for your presence. The wolf's tail. Thank you.
No, we won't. Sigurd said let him go, so we'll let him go. Run, little boys, run. I said run. I'm thinking twice. Oh, we're almost done with this area's stuff. We really haven't touched this area. This area is almost done. This is part of this area. Oh, this area is basically done except for this ass hattery right here. We won't talk about that. Oh, there's a raid here I never did? Oh, what is wrong with me? How did I miss an entire raid? Oh, we'll fix that right now. I don't know, I missed an entire raid. Alright, so we are gonna go raid these bitches. Wait. Oh, that's why we never raided here, because this is 160. Oh. Take it back then. Can't screw with that. Oh, that'll get me killed. Easily get me killed. I mean, maybe not. I am basically 120 power level. Sorry, piggy, piggy, piggy. It had to be done. Oh, it's in here somewhere? Where you at? Oh, there you are. Hello. Minor rune of weapon damage. We have so many of those. Like, literally, so many of those. But, like, you only use 2 weapons. I guess maybe you can sell it? Maybe? Huh. Ah, there's the answer. Although I could have just done my usual routine, though. Hiya! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mistakes were made. Put myself on fire again. Cool. Slowly removing these small yellow dots. I've got to do because I need the opal. All right, let's go back before we do the story. Let's see if we have enough resources to build another building. I think we have enough to build 1 or 2 buildings because we have 2 raids that we did. So that should give us 2 buildings. Depending on what we choose, I guess. Okay. Alright, so what do we got? So you are feast buff. I still don't even know what the feast buff is, but we don't care. Blacksmith we've already done. Cartographer we don't care about. Feast buff. Can't do that yet. Can't do that yet. Can't do that yet. Tattoo shop. I mean, I guess we could do here. We haven't done the boat yet, so let's do the boats. Let's get the boats done.
Can you remind me?
Whatever you need for your long. But right now, we're more concerned with you.
Building
I
you
must
a
be
place.
on my way now.
No problem. Let's build you a
Goodbye,
thingy.
Eivor.
Oh my god.
I have to go. See.
Sign. I want to speak to you. I want to talk to your sign. No, no. I want it.
I will see you later, friend.
Sign. The sign's right here. Sign. There we go.
This is perfect, Eivor. You really are a generous one.
Thanks. Expert craftsmen can modify your longship so long as she has the right cosmetic scheme. Return with the new schematics to unlock and apply new customizations. Damn right, we're gonna show this shit off. Ooh. I'm torn. No. We'll go with the giant bird. There you go. Yeah, giant bird ship. Yep, that's it.
Let's take my leave. So long.
Until next we meet.
Looks like there's 2 notes to read. There we go. We've read both of them now. There we go. So now we have our longboard, our... So that puts me at, I think, only 35 left. Yeah, 35, so that's not enough. Oh yeah, we did put an Odin thing there. Gotta make sure I got Odin statues everywhere. It's the most important thing I have. Ooh, let me steal your arrows. Thank
And what
you.
can I do for you on this fine day?
Nothing, because I don't have enough stuff to upgrade yet. Where's the merchants over here, right? I don't even know how to get the feast buff. That's the biggest issue I have, is I don't even know how to get the feast buff.
A little dice never caused any harm. All right, bring it. I would like to reorganize.
Found who you needed?
I have to go. Birna, welcome to the Raven Clan's nest.
Good to be here, Sunbeam. The people here seemed a mixed bag of nuts and seeds. I feel right at home.
You
Thanks.
are at home. Settle in and get a feel for the place. We will be heading out soon enough.
Of course. A quick drink and a friendly brawl, and I will be ready for the raids ahead.
Take me on. I will show you feats of... Should you change your mind, I will be here.
Sure, we'll recruit you. I don't know how many of those guys we have to recruit to make them happy. Oh, we'll take you. Why not? Screw it, YOLO.
Good to see you.
You don't have any new like contracts for me, right?
Have you got a contract for me?
Finally, someone real.
Oh.
There will be contracts when the mood strikes you.
What do you have today?
I need this. I only have 2 days left. 2 days, 5 hours. I need this. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. It's already mythical. It's already really upgraded. I want this so bad. And it's bear. That would be the last bear greatsword I need. Alright, cool. Oh, do we have enough stuff for you? I doubt it. Nope.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
I know we killed a couple more people. That's why I figured I'd check. I remember the first time I came here, I jumped off the edge. Swan dived right on my head. Died. I was like, wait, where's the thing to jump into? And he's like, no, you don't get the swan. You just swan dive to death. Oh. Good to know. Hey, what up? Well, I always wanted. Oh, I forgot to check the merchant. Walk out of the city so I can then climb a wall to get to the merchant. Right? That's how this works?
What can I get for you? This could help you in your travels.
Oh.
Seems like you're expecting trouble. You have an eye for craftsmanship.
Maybe?
Excellent purchase. Nothing else?
I must take my leave.
Oh, it's a light bow. Boo! Boo, hiss. Light bow. Alright, how do I get up there? That is the million-dollar question. Maybe there's an entrance? Ah, there's an entrance. So can I stab my own men? So I can get experience points for them? Like, oh, you weren't on guard enough. Should have been on better guard. You'll pay for that with your life now. Just start murdering my own people. All in the name of experience points, of course. It's a noble cause, experience points. Hey, sheeps. I got angry and I wanted some sheep fur and animal parts. That's what happened. Why am I blending in? I don't need to blend in. Blend in. Bah. Sorry.
What are you doing?
I'm kicking your guys. Oh, it's this one again. Alright, we're not gonna do this on stream. I've taken it back. We're not doing that one on stream. Nope. That stuff is all good. Rations are all good. Why can't I find all these? See, once again, when I don't need rations and health, I can find health berries everywhere. But when I need them, shit. Hey, you guys don't mind if I kill all your pigs, do you? Thanks.
You have exhausted my friend Uba here, but I'm wide awake. Maybe tell me where Burgred is hiding and let him rest happy.
Never.
Stone-faced and tight-lipped, all for a king who hides like a cowardly vole, too scared to protect his family and his people. Thirsty?
My husband does what he must for Mercia. How could he do otherwise, knowing that even his closest friends could betray him?
That's a problem.
Give that traitor Ceolwulf my message. He may win this earthly battle, but the devil has won the war for his soul.
Ceolwulf is a Mercian doing his best to find common footing in this new land. Seems to be the only true Mercian by my reckoning.
I spit on him. Whatever life he makes in Mercia will be built on the graves of the nobles who gave their lives to defend it.
The longer you drag this out, the truer that becomes. We've taken Repton, Tamworth, now Temblebroth, and Leicester. With each victory, your hope for peace recedes.
Yet Borgred has what you do not. The loyalty of his people. Good men.
Oh no.
Faithful men.
Who? The Thanes and Churls of Mercia? No, no. Only Leofrith remains loyal, and he too will fall.
Yes, goodly Leofrith. He will die defending his king. And win or lose, he will send 100 more of you to hell.
Eivor, your ladyship? Do not mind me. Only here to count my spoils.
Oh, God!
Out, Ivar, now.
All right, all right. But if you mean to stay, mind the smell after they finish this.
Jesus.
My God! Get me out of here! Please!
Talk now, and we'll draw you a nice warm bath.
You are asking me to betray my husband. How can I do that?
If you don't, you will betray countless others. In legend, you may be remembered as the king and queen who abandoned their kingdom in its darkest hour. But there will be peace. This is Ceolwulf's promise, and it will be honored. You have my word.
Jeez.
Does the caged bird sing?
Bergford is hiding in an old crypt to the south, where the Alne and Arrow rivers join.
A crypt? Now tell me this is not a sign from the gods.
It's a long way to carry a king. The three of you must clear a path back to Tamworth. Where can we meet?
Bring him to the bridge at Venonus. It's a straight line through. We'll deal with any trouble there.
How many more times will I have to curtail your spectacles, Ivar?
Spectacle? That's just me.
Really don't like him. I really don't. Like, I literally want to, like... I want to kill him. So bad. The old crypt is in the south of Rillinghurster. Where Ari and Lynn Brandt. Airway. Oh, is this going to be off church finally? Are we finally doing off church? This is where the axe that I originally wanted to get comes from. I'm gonna clear out a couple of these small dots on the way down, just in case they have opals. Whee! God, this stamina meter lasts forever. Alright, inside the house. Hey, what's up, guys? How you doing? Wrong place, wrong time, guys. Now, we're gonna have supplies for days. Okay. Keep going. All this because I don't want to lose that damn freaking... I really don't want to lose that freaking sword. I'm sorry, girl. I'll call you when I'm up on the other side. Promise you. Because I'm going to need your speed to, like, go through this faster.
Try not to drag the entire King's Guard behind you.
No promises. We will secure the bridge at Venonus. When you have Burgred, ride straight there.
Yeah!
I stole their horse. For reasons.
If they see me, this will get messy.
Down here. Okay. All right, so you're inside the church. Hopefully there's a nice, easy way into the church. Nothing crazy. I would say that constitutes a nice, easy way into the church. We'll rob the church now. We'll get more supplies. I'm wondering if, like, eventually supplies become short demand, because, like, I feel like I'm getting so many supplies. But, like, I'm not getting enough of the other thing. All right, Falcor, let's go. I kicked the horse. It didn't like it. I mean, I really don't blame it. If I was a horse, I wouldn't like to be kicked either.
hard for a musty crypt. Cannot be the dead they're protecting.
Sure about that? That was easy enough. Grab this while I'm here. Weapon of haste. So yeah, I assume we go to that one little area where I was at before. That has the sealed door. It'll probably be Wow, that's English there, Sig. Ow. Hope you didn't give away my freaking presents.
He's got to be down here. Where are you hiding, Vergrit?
Not this way. You think it wouldn't be that way just for the simple fact of the cobwebs.
I must be getting close.
Oh, wait, soup. Might as well get some health back. It's okay.
No! No! It can't be! Stay back!
That's a bread knife, my lord. Do you mean to butter me?
Stay back! Back, I say! I'll fight you!
If you insist.
You'll have to kill me!
Luckily for you, it won't come out.
This kingdom is mine! Mine! You'll have to kill me!
That was easy enough.
Time to go, my lord. We're late for the crowning ceremony.
Can't talk. Must loot. Can't talk. Must loot. There's the axe. Oh, we never cleared that out. Too bad it's base level. Ugh. Ignite your weapon after critical hits. Oh, but it's... Why's it gotta be freaking Raven? Oh. The feels. Where are we at? Oh yeah, we're down here. So we're gonna go grab this. Alright, so what's this thing do? Explosive corpse. Booby trap a dead body to damage anyone who investigates it. Hold R3 near a dead body and load it with explosive powder. Yes. Yes. We need this. We want this. I may never use it, but I want it. Why did I drop you? Oh, that's our way out. Oh, you gave me a nice, quaint little way to get out, huh? That's that door that I couldn't open before. Oh. Thank you, King. So nice of you. You helped aid me better than anyone else.
Get me off this thing!
Nope.
You think you've won? You haven't. Liar, Frith. I sent him away with orders to destroy you.
Quiet.
The mess you're in, you don't know the half of it.
Oh, don't worry, I got your king. Don't worry about him. He's in great hands.
You're a blight on this world. The whole lot of you. A rancid disease. You don't deserve Mercia.
To the victor, the spoils, my lord. You must win.
Thank God for high stamina. trained my horse to have stamina for years.
Here we are. Look familiar?
No.
Look familiar? Well, that sucks for you, bro. Cocaina.
Change has come, Burgred. All that remains is a coronation. A wit end with the Lords of Mercia.
Burgred, my love!
My lady, are you injured? Did they hurt you?
No, no. I'm fine.
Move along, Lord. Your king awaits.
Your death will come, Danes. Your end was writ the moment you came for me. I have made damn sure of that. The Zealots will know your name soon enough. No matter where you are or how far you travel, they will hunt you.
Good.
Enough of that, you squeaking sparrow.
Let my brother be the lunatic of Tamworth.
Zealots? Who does he mean?
Ignore him. Desperate pleas and prophecies. Nothing more.
Walk with me, Wolfkist. We have some time before the ceremony.
Uh-oh. What do you want?
Where to?
Nowhere in particular. I only want to celebrate.
Didn't think you were the type.
You have drawn a dark conclusion about me, haven't you?
Yes.
It's all well and good. I've drawn some about you as well.
Are you leading a lamb to slaughter?
See what I mean? Dark. Too dark.
You there! Get lost!
You there, get lost.
Sit down. I know I have been a cock, but you are a good fighter. I respect that.
I have been
Let it be said that Ivar the Boneless considers Eivor a friend.
Who calls you boneless?
Some backrout I killed in Hibernia. Used his guts to shine my spear.
Jesus.
Called me boneless because I move like a reed in the wind.
Not because you're always too drunk to plow?
Valhalla. That is where I am bound. I can smell the blood and taste the mead. I will sit beside the High One with my axe in hand.
A fitting end for Arachnason.
You would think, eh? Me, Halfdan, we will be there. But Uba, no. I do not think we are chasing the same victory. Not anymore.
What does Uba want?
To grow old and fat on a farm somewhere with little Ubas to chase about.
He wants an heir. It's a common dream.
Not for a warrior. Not for Drengir like us. He was different before. But this place, England, it softened him.
People change.
People change. It may be you change with them, or you go your separate ways. If it bothers you so much, why not strike out on your own?
Because he is my brother. I love him. And I will do what it takes to drag him back around to my way of thinking. We are warriors, all. And that is to the death.
I'll dead myself again. Oh, did I miss the crowning?
Well, I have a feeling I'm about to walk into some ass hattery that just happened.
How much did we drink? I don't remember this at all.
Please don't tell me Ivar is part of freaking the Zealots. Alright, there's blue armor still in place. That's a plus.
Where is my son? We sent word to Repton, but we've had no word, Lord. I suggest we carry on.
You sought me out, old friend. And here I am, standing before the throne from which I reigned not long ago.
You stand before us to accept this Witten's unanimous decision that you are unfit to rule.
Oh, shit.
And are hereby deposed. We demand the abdication of your kingdom and your crown to Thane Chairwolf. Mercia has spoken, Lord. The crown.
Is that you, old friend? Ah, yes, I see it now. Forgive me. The robes of righteousness sit so loosely upon your shoulders. If the heavens mismark me as king, forgive its obscuring light. Amen. Now, where is my crown? Forgive my nerves. Here I am, an upright man who never once learned how to bend the knee. And yet, I shall try. Ah, how simple it is. How easy to kneel without fear and feeling.
He's mocking you, man. I'd kill the fucker.
Worry not, Dane. I shall resign this crown and this pagan-infested kingdom and the favors of these two-faced men. But I will do so on my terms. My demands are simple. Firstly, you must...
Nice.
You fool. Look around you. You have no leverage here. Plead for your life. for it is the only thing these men will grant you.
Damn.
Yes, yes. Forgive me, I do not harm me. I beg of you, please. I'll go anywhere. Here, I resign it. Here. Take this lord and his wife to Rome. He is hereby exiled, never to return.
The Witan recognizes King Chairwolf of Mercia, second of his name. A just king, a merciful king. God save the king!
Better be worth all this trouble.
Mercian soldiers marching on Repton.
Leofrid. Loyal to the ugly and the bastard.
Jesus.
Gather what men you have and split them between the north and south gates. That should divide his forces.
Ceolbert is there. Eivor, you must save my son.
He will come through.
I got it.
I promise.
I will stay here with Ceolwulf. Go.
So we are going... Where? Or I could just fast travel there.
They have breached the walls. I must find Ceolbert.
Come on, Mark. Oh, that's on the other side. We don't care about that. No, you won't. Let's be honest. You're not gonna kill me. Ow. Honks. I got loot to get first, alright? Before we do the story element shit. Okay, it's really important. Down below. Wait, what? Oh, it's down below. Way down below.
Time to die.
Bro, don't have time for this shit. Oh, you're dead. Moving on. Oh, let's get this guy up. He looks like he needs help.
With me.
There you go, friend. Get up. See? Hey, no problem, bro. I'm the chosen one. Chosen one! No, it is... I never marked it. That's why I wasn't showing up. Just in case I can't enter this town again or this shit gets deleted. Bitch. I hear it. Where? Oh, it's on the boat above me.
God won't let us lose. Your guts out. Not much longer, corpse.
One of these deals. We're just gonna kill everyone. Arrows? Oh, we don't need arrows. We don't need that.
Jailbound. He's in trouble.
Won't back down there, Brill. I will not. Your made it harder than it has to be for me.
All right. We'll go back up top, and then that'll allow us to jump down. Oh. Wow. Uh-oh, this is gonna hurt.
You're mine. Have you seen Tailbelt?
No, but we caught sight of Leo fleeing. He was chasing someone.
It has to be Tailbelt. He is the only prize worth taking in this mudsink.
So down. Yeah, shoot the target. do I get down there? Maybe?
You're going down!
Oh, I accidentally broke the stained glass. I'm so sorry. I will say this much, the lighting kind of sucks. Is this the down? Alright, this is the down. Wow, you had like no health. So it's not here. It's not there. Oh, is this it? Yep, there it is. We'll get that energy back fast enough. Alright, so that should be everything in this area, right? Right.
Paradise where you're going.
Ow. Ow. Oh, he had food on him. That was nice of him.
Nowhere I'd rather be than
Yeah, sure. Come on board. Now that you're paid, go fight. Don't kill the kid.
Please, you do not want to do this.
Leofred, let him walk. You answer to me.
I answer to my king. I silence Danes with this.
Lay it by, Leofred. There's nothing left to fight for. We've stormed Repton. Only a matter of time.
I cannot do that.
Then you will die.
Someone will.
You can't win this, Leo. Even if you defeat me, your acquisitions have won the day.
I have fought many a Dane in my time. I'm still standing.
What the hell is this shit? What in the name of Dragon Ball Z is this shit?
You're slowing. Bah! You are strong-willed thane. Bergrid was lucky.
To stand in the way of you and Mercia is my duty. I must die before. How does it feel?
I want to hit him with this. Oh, that was it. That was the shot right there. No, we're done playing with this.
You're finished.
Not yet. Fight me, heathen. You cannot win.
Okay. I'll just hit you with a bomb.
Go on then. End it.
Nope.
No appeal to your god or your king.
I swore an oath to serve Borgred to the death. I fought. I lost. We both know how this goes.
An honorable thane fighting a dishonorable war.
Bergred abandoned him, betrayed his trust. If I were Leofrid, I would want to know.
Why rob him of this last glory? A warrior ready to meet his god and bask in his praise. To live will only lead him to shame.
It's not an oath he would keep if he knew the truth.
Then choose. Truth or glory.
Stand, Leofrid. Live to fight another day.
What?
Your loyalty to Bergred is not a loyalty returned. He resigned the crown and fled to Rome. He's gone.
You lie.
Lie to a man seconds from death? What would I gain? He saved himself and left you to die. All this fighting, it's for nothing. For no one. To betray one so trusted. So close. It's a dishonor worth 1,000 deaths.
I needed to give him that.
Eivor, you have shown me a great kindness.
it is only fitting that I do the same.
Tell me you're gonna join me.
At Venonis, there is a statue with a scroll laid in a small bowl. You must burn it.
A scroll?
Your name is on this scroll. At Burgred's request, I put it there. When it is found, the zealots who read it will hunt you.
Who are they?
It doesn't matter now, you haven't much time. Burn the scroll, or they will never stop hunting you.
Where will you go now?
Rome.
Oh shit.
Come on. Let's take you back. Careful, you're injured.
I'm all right.
Oh shit. In Burgundy. Problem is I don't know where. That's Ripton. It would be funny if I've already done it. One second, guys. Sorry. Someone sent me a question I have to answer. All right. I guess it's after this.
Nicks and cuts from the battle, that's all.
Yeah, I figured.
These wounds will heal quickly. You're lucky.
I threw myself at him, Abel. But he only toyed with me. He knew I couldn't touch him.
You should have stayed hidden. Jailbird, this wasn't your fight.
It was. It was our fight. Yours, mine, my father's. I had to help.
And you did. You showed courage today. Bravery. You are a boy no longer.
Now you are a man. Time for you to go.
Back there with Leofrith. I didn't think you'd spare him.
There's no honor in killing a man misled. He believed his king would die fighting for Mercia.
He knows the truth now.
And with that truth, he forges a new path. You were right about him, Jailbert. And right to believe the line that divides us can be thinner than it seems.
He's going to Rome to kill his ass. He's going to hunt his ass down and murder him.
Jailbird! Look at you! Bloody and battle-worn. Could be chieftain of your own clan with courage like that.
No less than the king of Mercia, brother. One of these days.
And how is my father taking to his new role?
See for yourself.
There you go.
You're an Outlinger now. Or Earthling, I think you'd say. Next in line for the throne. It's an honorable title. One that demands good judgment. Be careful who you trust.
My son. Are you well?
Yes, father. Well enough.
He honored you today. Fought bravely against many stalwart foes.
You have my thanks. All of you. And my blessing.
No need to thank
We
us.
knew what this alliance might cost us. But it's over now, and everyone has gained something. Silver, honor, allies.
Agreed. Today we turn a new page. All of England must know. The Kingdom of Mercia has a new king.
The remaining kingdoms of England won't respect your path to power.
Nor will many in my kingdom. Burgred's soldiers will stand tall in the face of this turmoil. All across Mercia, against us.
That we shall remedy soon enough. I am riding for Oxenfordshire directly, to forge an alliance with some thanes there.
Shall I go with you?
Not till I know more. Linger here a while if you can. Strengthen our friendships. I will send for you soon enough.
Sigurd, I would feel better if Ceolbert was away from here until Mercia is more stable. Would you welcome him among your clan?
Do you have a horse, young Atheling?
I do. A young steed called Theobald.
Good. I can ride with you as
Nice.
far as the River Nene. You may find your way from there.
Thank you, Sigurd. This puts my mind at ease.
Is he gonna be? Does he join my raiding party?
Be ready for my call, Eivor. It will come.
You and Sigurd make a good pair. The future of England will be pagan from top to bottom. Take this, Wolf-Kissed, as a sign of friendship. And should you call, the brothers Ragnarsson will come.
You honor me, Ubba.
See that? Sly bastard trying to win your heart. Well, two can play at that game.
How kind of you, Ivar.
My pleasure. Our friendship is the best thing to come from this mess. Maybe Ceolbert too, the brave little twig.
That is good to hear.
So I'm assuming it's gonna lead me to a quest where I have to get this damn thing.
Now then, Leofrid said there are hunters after me. Zealots. If I don't clear my name, I will be marked for death. I should head to Venenis.
Venenousness. Venenousness. So where is venenousness? Oh, venenousness. Oh, hey, look. Thank God we did all this traveling already and grabbing all the stuff. Yeah, I couldn't with all decency kill him when he's fighting for a cause that doesn't matter anymore. I'd rather him get, like, glory he's earned instead of, like, glory for a false front. Alright, let's save this. We haven't saved in a bit. There we go. Alright, so we are gonna have explosive body. Oh wait, not yet. It looks like a line, but it is not. So ability damage, assassination damage, that's fine. So we get explosive one next. Alright, cool. Alright,
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
Ooh, there it is.
There. That's the statue the Zealots use.
Every of Raven Clan.
Done. Nothing but smoke and ashes now. That should get those Zealots off my back.
Zealot warriors will not actively hunt you, but they are still formidable foes. Zealots are powerful warriors who serve the Order of Ancients. They can be found patrolling the lands of England. It's like I've already started killing them or something. See, like, these three are dead already. Four. We've killed 4 so far. Alright, so what quests? And forging. Okay, return. That's easy enough to do. Weapon. See, this is build up. I need the fire version of this. Because if I can get the fire version of this, shit. That'll make life so much easier. Oh, look at all those collectibles. Look at all this garbage. Look at all this garbage. Why does it have to be a light bow? Why does it have to be a light bow? Even with it being Raven, it's still my highest damaging bow. Need a bear. Alright, so let's go to here. Load faster. Hey, buddy. Got any more quests for me?
Have you got a contract for me?
There are contracts for killing things.
Nope.
I'm off.
So long.
All I know is I hope your next set of quests gives me 10. That's all I know.
Knut, what are you doing in here?
Eivor, we need your help.
Who's we?
Sylvie and Ira are in trouble. We went into the woods and there's no time to explain. You need to come with me.
Are they all right?
No, they're hurt and badly.
Take me to them.
Did I just slide under the table through chairs?
Where are they?
Not far. We need to hurry.
What happened? Are they still in danger?
Not if we get there soon.
Which way now?
This way. We're almost there.
This is when I find out that I'm being set up.
Come on, Eivor. Can't you run any quicker?
Knut, you have to tell me what has happened.
I can't. You won't understand. Even if I do, just trust me.
You did it! You brought Eivor! Good work, Knut!
What is this about?
Sorry, Eivor. We had to trick you. But it wasn't my idea. It was Ira's.
Lying is not a good way to get my attention, children.
Uh-oh.
We found a dog that needs your help. She's caught in a trap down there. We thought you wouldn't come if you knew it was just a dog.
Oh, that is not the sound of a dog, Ira. That is a wolf.
But a wolf is a kind of dog, yes? My mother told me that.
Of course, it's a kind of a dog. Listen to that sound. Ow! Pure dog. Eivor, if you won't help us free her, we must do it ourselves.
There's no need. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, God.
Help her. She could be starving.
She's crying. We have to help.
Her family probably misses her.
This house needs a key. If I'm lucky, there's one nearby. Key to the front door. Must be cautious opening it.
All right. Oh, I found him gripping on to a bird cage.
We'll free that wolf.
and pray to Tyr that I needn't slay it in front of the children. The table is set. He never made it home. At least his end came quickly. These skulls bear teeth marks. The wolf must have helped him take them down. Easy. Let the kind look to you.
Decent hunting dog. I've slain more wolves in my time than I care to count, but this one seems to have been away from her pack long enough that she has lost her wild and cruel instincts. If she proves herself useful, I may even give her a name.
Wait, easy now! Deceived by children and shouting at wolves. I was a warrior once. Are you all right? Did you see the wolf?
Yes, you freed her. You're amazing, Eivor.
But she ran away and didn't even say thank you. She's going back to her family, maybe. Her mom and dad were probably very scared. Or her wolf husband.
Wolf
Maybe
husband?
her wife. We don't know.
But we do know it is time to get you three back to the settlement. Before your parents think you were eaten by wolves.
Oh, all right.
Chin up, Canute. You were very brave today. All of you. In future, you should not be exploring the woods alone, you understand?
But you go off on your own all the time.
Because I am very wise, and you have a lot to learn.
Yes, but there are 3 of us. That balances everything.
That is not quite how it works.
More wolves! Not our new friend!
Eivor!
Stand back!
Hey! The wolf helped me.
Are you all right?
Thanks to our hero, this dog wolf. Dewolfka.
What?
Dewolfka. It's like dog wolf.
No, I
Dewolfka.
don't like that at all. We should name her Mouse.
That makes no sense. I think we should call her Chewy, because she chews things. What do you think, Eivor?
I'm torn between Chewy and Dewolfka. You know, let's go with Dewolfka.
Dewolfka. That has an absurd sound, just like all of this.
She's our best friend.
Now we need to get home. All 5 of us.
Fine.
We only wanted to have an adventure like you, Eivor. And we did! And we got a new friend!
Part of adventuring is learning a good lesson. Did you know that?
Yes, the boring part.
Well, have you children learned anything about wild animals today?
Maybe.
Yes, befriend them at any cost.
They are perfect companions and very kind. My mother always told me to avoid wild animals. Shows what she knows.
Oh,
How
God.
about we think quietly on what we have learned? Just until we get home.
Oh, God.
I think she's quite fond of you.
I know she is. We saved her.
She'd be rotting away by now. Just like that boar you killed, Eivor.
You saw that?
We see everything.
Let's not tell your parents, all right? Now scamper off home and take your new friend with you.
New ability. Man's best friend. What? Sick your wolf on an enemy. What do we got on here right now? We got... Yep. No, we're going... Yep. There we go. We have blowing up arrows, shoot through wall arrows, sick the wolf at him, and shoot a shitload of arrows at him. Did we just level up again? Hey, we did. And now we have set a trap and let him blow the hell up. Okay, so now we have that. Guess we can do this. If we don't like what's here, we can always unlearn it. Enemies who die from one of your poison attacks will release a toxic cloud around them, infecting those who enter. Oh, so this is like the fire version of poison. Oh, we might do this instead. I mean, there's nothing saying I can't do both. Why can't I have them on fire and poison? Just saying. What's up, girl? That ass.
Ah, glad to see you made it, Chelpat.
Thanks to Sigurd. He was a good guide and even better company. He told me some incredible stories. The best ones were about you.
Hopefully nothing too embarrassing.
There were a few gems.
Not to interrupt, Eivor, but what of Leicestershire?
The Alliance is one. The sons of Ragnar are friends to our clan.
Glad to hear it. Well done to you both.
Yes. Oh no, I'm out of drink. Day becomes night, and night becomes day. As the world turns. And then it becomes day, and then night again. And then night becomes day, and day becomes night again.
At one time, the title Jarl referred to a man second only to the king. But that use has softened. Now a Jarl may be a chief, a leader, or a man with broad wealth and influence.
The world is bigger now, and broken into many pieces. It seems our language must do the same to keep up.
An interesting thought.
Chelpat, your father sent you here to learn, not teach.
Then you must start, Eivor. Give us a summary of our recent gains, for instance. The clan is thirsty for knowledge.
You want me to give a speech? Right. My friends, hearken to me, and hear a tale of triumph and toil. I have traveled far since we landed, and seen much on the roads and fields of this new England. And for all my travels, strong alliances have we gained. The Honorable Ceolwulf, King of Mercia, now calls us friend. And to the south, Soma Jarlskona, and the Danes of Grandebridge have pledged their oath to us. By Sigurd's hand and my own, we have strengthened the ties of...
You seat yourself as Sigurd's equal in these tales of yours. Would Sigurd do the same if he were here?
Sigurd knows what I have achieved, and he would celebrate it more roundly than I have. But this takes nothing from you.
All of you. For I sit among some of the staunchest wills and strongest fighters I have ever known. And so I raise my horn. First to Sigurd. May he return to us soon. And to the Raven clan, the best of friends.
I have a feeling I'm going to have to
fighters.
deal with him.
To Sigurd!
To Sigurd! May he return and relieve us of you!
And may all of you enjoy the ale as much as Dag has. Skull!
I have a feeling I'm going to have to kill Dag.
Would it soften my blows if I was?
Your words are blunt enough, but it would explain your boldness.
My eyes are clear and open, and I see before me one eager to claim a piece of Sigurd's glory.
No, you're talking nonsense.
All you say is nonsense, Dag. Have I done something to raise your ire?
Just as I thought. You're...
Attackers from the river! They look to be Danes!
Danes? How many?
Too many. Now come, the battle roars already.
Bloody curse! What quarrel have Danes with us?
Those who can fight, take up your weapons. All others stay here. With me!
I really have a feeling I'm going to kill Dag.
Keep them away from the longhouse!
Battle Randri! There is nothing for you here but death!
Honk.
They hide their wealth in the longhouse! Break the walls down!
Damn you!
No survivors! Burn them to the ground! Your plan is as weak as they claim.
You will meet only death there!
Punk. Naked man. Uh-oh. Bitches. Who do you think you
The
are?
last of them.
The rivers are clear. If more were coming, they thought better of it.
By their colors and markings, I believe they come from Geatland. But with none left alive to spill their secrets, we may never know why.
Here is one. This vermin was crawling to the river, hoping to float away.
Have mercy, friend. And you may find an ally with us.
Mercy is earned by the quickness of your tongue. Where do you come from, and what is your quarrel with us?
We are settled in East Anglia. Newly arrived and hungry for silver.
You drifted off course. This is Mercia.
Oops.
As we were ordered.
By whom?
You bore me.
Useless hound. Scratching your ass in search of silver. Put an end to this one.
Your silence earned you no kindness, Geet. So I'll ask you once more. Who sent you?
The wind sent us. And the rivers will take us home.
He begs for death, Eivor. Give it to him.
Or send him home with a warning. Let him tell his people what death awaits them should they sail this way again.
Go, and do not return.
Ugh. I thank you.
Q-Dag.
This is not mercy. It is death deferred. Whoever sent you warned them of the slaughter that awaits should any return.
Oh, what tales I will tell.
Send one of your scouts to follow him. We will find...
To show mercy would endanger us, soil our reputation as cowards. This was the only end possible.
We could have learned something by tracking him. Now we know nothing.
Sigurd would have acted as I did. That is all the justification I need.
Sigurd is not here to make such a call, but I am. And if you cross me again, you will know about it.
I see you, Eivor. And I know what you are.
Put no stock in what Dag says. His bluster may be loud, but it blows softly.
He blows.
Up, and we'll talk of next steps.
I like letters. Someone's letter. Eivor, you entered my mind today. I was thinking about how I felt when I lost Grantbridge, the anger, the doubt. You helped me reclaim my city, but you did more than that. You helped me reclaim what I lost in myself. Today, my people, my city, they are stronger than they've ever been. I'm proud leader once more, Soma. Aww. Nice. Alright, so we're going to go for Miasmum. So we're going to go here. And then here. And then we're going to go here. And once we have this, we switch all of our stuff to poison buildup. And we literally just start poisoning everyone. So that way when we get into large fights, everyone just poisons everyone. Yep. The plan. And then what it will do is, by doing it that way, we can put fire on our one sword, like a fire buildup on the one sword and a poison buildup on the other sword. So that way we can literally just like stack both and then just burninate poison them. Burninate poison them. What a dick. I look forward to if they give me the option to kill Dag. Because I really want to kill him now. Nothing will bring more joy to my heart than to murderize his ass. Because, like, here's fire buildup and fire damage. Like, we'll go through and we'll find all the fire buildup and fire damage. And then we'll go through and find all the poison buildup, poison damage. And we'll just build for it. We will build to burn and poison everyone. And then have, like, this go off. You know, enemies who perish from one of your fire attacks will continue to burn. And then this one is the... Although I wonder... The question becomes, does it get both? So, like, if I poison them and they're on fire, like they have both, let's just say. Does only one apply, or... So it would be miasma and battlefield cremation. I'm sure someone has already done it. So AC Valhalla does battlefield cremation and miasma stack. Alpha works in wonders in large groups. Assume weapon that it's on fire. The fire itself spreads quite easily. Useless on one-on-one boss fights. Okay. Miasma is a deadly skill to have when fighting groups of foes in confined space. The poison spreads quickly, deals good damage, but the skill is obviously useless in one-on-one duels. It can also be difficult to get the poison to spread in large open areas. My question is, do they stack? I mean, we'll find out. If it doesn't stack, then there's no need in doing both. If they stack, if I can cause poison and burning to happen at the same exact time, well then, hell yeah. Uh-oh. What's up with you today?
Petra.
Eivor, how are you?
Yes. Yes.
I thought we might spend some time together.
That would be lovely. I was just about to get in some archery practice, if you'd like to join me.
I would love to shoot, do archery.
Lead on.
Remember, you can only shoot a target once. Ready? Go! If this was a deer, we would be feasting well tonight. Not bad. If this was a deer, we would be feasting well tonight. Not bad.
Ran out of arrows.
Not bad.
Yes! Take that!
Huh. Is it possible to get 25 points right now? Because I don't see anything lighting up. $21. Wait. I need 2 more. She needs 4 more. I need 2 more. I like how she's getting points for something. I have no clue where she's getting the points from. Are we both just aiming at the same spot? Waiting for the deer to show up? Well, there's 24. Oh.
And I believe the victory goes to me.
Good game.
Thanks. I'm awesome. Let's fuck. And this is how it all went down.
That was fun. Next time, could we light the arrows afire or shoot blindfolded?
I'm satisfied with ordinary arrows. Less chance for disaster.
Fair enough. I look forward to it. Eivor.
What's up, girl?
You and Petra chasing a white elk in the woods high as wispy clouds, my god! I could barely breathe for laughing. Happy to say I've refreshed my stocks.
I would like to see what you haven't...
Nothing else?
I brought something for you.
All right, so we got the hunter
Bringing me
deliveries.
this would be helpful.
Got none of those. Ooh.
Good. This will help the settlement. We always have need for this.
We got no bunny feets. No bunny feets. No bunny feets.
I'd pay well for this.
So you need bunny feet and bear fur.
I could really use this. I'm looking for this. Done for now.
I must be on my way.
Happy hunting.
Can I pet the wolfie? Can I pet the wolfie? Let me pet the wolfie. Because I can't pet the wolfie. Makes me sad. Oh, wait. 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 I see a marker that doesn't have an Odin. Excuse me. You need an Odin. There we go. I throw Odins up everywhere. I gotta... Do you...
I would like to reorganize.
So this is... Where's my big dude? Bjorn is in. Berna's in. There we go. And we'll keep our two... let's see if we have any more badass looking people. You are more badass looking.
Good for now?
Yep.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Hi, Taylor.
Oh, wait. Wait, do I get to do naughty things with you too?
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Guess not.
Don't be a stranger.
I just see she has the talking head above her head.
What is it?
What?
I have to go.
Farewell, Eivor.
So yeah, guess not. That's the cartographer. We don't care about him
Seen
yet.
anything interesting while on your travels?
Yep. We don't care. Don't care. +3 range damage. Ooh. Still don't know what the feast buff is. +3 armor. So I guess they give like a passive stat increase also. Oh, you guys have respawned. There we go. Figured to respawn, might as well grab it.
Hi, Eivor.
Hello. Can I pet the puppy? Can I pet the puppy? Can I pet the puppy? I guess not. Okay, so yeah, each one of these are going to add to a specific type of damage. Oh, let me check our merchant. See if our merchant has anything worthwhile. Wait, what? That's so weird.
Yanli, this list.
No. Those are the names of the deliveries I have yet to make. Still waiting.
These are quite far away, and in all directions. It may be they don't have time to travel here.
That could be. If you had a mind to deliver them yourself, I would cut you in. Surely they wouldn't refuse you payment.
An interesting idea. Maybe when I have the time.
Oh.
Keep the note, just in case. I've been saving these just for you.
May I see your stores?
You know you have use for this. There is always more where that came from. Eivor, you should definitely get this.
Poison damage. Fire build-up resistance. I was excited for a hot second. And we are officially poor.
Nothing else?
I must take my leave.
Don't be a stranger.
So did I just get like a side quest? Pending deliveries. Stone slab to the woman who owns the farm just southeast. Oh. That's what those items are. These items, you have to pick up and deliver them. and you get paid for doing it. Interesting.
Good day, Eivor. The fish are biting.
I'm stuck. There we go.
I have something that may interest.
Probably not.
Not even grandfather has caught one of these.
Eels. Oh, hey, look.
Look at this fish.
You can have
I've
that.
never even seen this fish close up.
You can have my big cod. My giant cod.
Grandfather will be excited to see this.
I will see.
Goodbye.
Oh, all of this is blacking out from when they torched the place. Those assholes.
Good day, good day.
When they torched the place.
I must.
Goodbye.
Alright. I think it's 5 o'clock now. We are starting to lose frames again, it looks like. So why don't we save it and continue this tomorrow. So yeah, let's save this up. We got some good storyline push today. Oh my god. I'm so 45 hours. Still in the level 20 content. Most of it was offline stuff though. You gotta remember, is like me just running around just getting stuff. So I can only imagine how long that's gonna take for everything. But so yeah, we're gonna bring the stream to a close right now. Unfortunately, we've been streaming for almost 6 hours, so I don't feel bad about it. So if you are new to the program, whether you're on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're on YouTube, hit the subscribe and the bell button. And if you're watching the VOD, well, hit the follow button. If you are new, it is appreciated if you do that. If you do it during the stream, you get a shout out during the stream. And at the end, when we roll the credits, I say thank you one last time as a way of saying thank you for helping support the stream in all the ways that you can. Also, at the end, when I do roll the credits, anyone who helps support the stream, tips, donations, hosts, anything that helps support the stream, I give you a shout out during the ending credits also. Also, finally, if you are on the YouTube side of things or watching the VODs, make sure you mouse over the follow button on the Twitch side of things, even if we're not live, because on the next stream, I'll make sure you get your shout out both during the stream and at the end during the end credits. I want to make sure I support you guys and give you guys all the love I can for all the support you guys can give to me. Other than that, guys, let's do the ending credits. Let's thank the people and let's get the hell out of Dodge. Here we go. Outro, please. Down below is the thank you from me to all of you for hanging out this evening. The ending credit music is brought to you by Electromina. The name of the song is Summer Vibes. If you enjoy the music, make sure you look them up on Spotify or YouTube. Their music is free to listen to, free to download. And if you enjoy the music, make sure you support the artists. They're badasses for having their entire catalog out there for free. Also, support your local and online artists. Don't just go to the store and buy some bullshit-ass copy pots and hang up your wall. When you go to a local or online artist, have them make something original for you. That way you can support the local and online arts and not some bullshit-ass Xerox printed copy of the same damn thing. Also, I want to say thank you to It's Toy Now, Alex Crumble, Lavi Fur, Danger 7, Alexander Studio, Beluga Mom, and Pyro Pixie. Thank you guys so much for the hosts. It is truly appreciated. And this is for all you guys this evening.
Shouty, you the best. You the best.
And finally, a big shout out to the Bully Free Twitch Network. The Bully Free Twitch Network is channels much like my own where you can go enjoy yourself and not have to ask goblins during your fun because that's how they have fun. If those are channels that you enjoy, make sure you look for the hashtag Bully Free Twitch on Twitter. Give some love. Tell them I sent you. But guys, if you're going to be much like me, sleep well and sweet dreams. But if you're planning to stay up and play some more games, whether it's League of Legends, Dota,
World of Warcraft,
Final Fantasy, Pokemon, or any other games that are out there, have fun, because at the end of the day, it's a game, and that's what it's all about, is having fun. And with that, I'm going to bring episode 1176 So we're on top of the mountain. Assassin's Creed Valhalla Part 10 to a close. Thank you guys so much for spending some of your time here with me. Really hope to see you tomorrow night when we continue our Assassin's Creed playthrough. Until then, guys, have a great rest of your evening. Good night, everyone. Button! Button.